welcome to today's stream. Sorry, it took me a moment because I had to, I decided I need to turn on the AC because it's getting pretty toasty in my room. So what I did was I actually had to go up to my bed because I have a loft bed, and I decided to open up the vent because usually I close the vent. I forgot it is winter right now. It's spring, I'm sorry. During the winter, I close the vents of my room when you get too warm from the heater. But now, I really need the ventilation from the AC. So, I opened the vent for my bedroom so that way I can get some cold air fast. And you know what? I'm actually feeling it. That's so crazy. Anyways, I also got myself a snack because I had to heavily caffeinate myself because I am running on low sleep today. So I got myself some Greek yogurt with a little bit of strawberry preservatives and on a piece of bread. I think it's a nice light snack with a little protein. And then I also have my bag of nuts if I need something more to crunch on. Yes. I mean, I'm going to just have a little bit of food in my system so I'm not too jittery. Because I can feel my hand shake a little bit. I had to, or else I wouldn't even be conscious. It's a trade-off. But yes, today we're going to be working on my Monster Hunter. We're going to make a PNG. I'm still debating whether or not to do like a Fujitech or like a PNG Tuber Plus, because I need to test whether or not the PNG Tuber Plus is even like, you know, able to handle Monster Hunter with the stream. But well, I'm sure it's not going to take up too much. But in the meantime, I am going to play some MapleStory music because Capo really wanted. I was lurking Capo's stream and I'm just like, you know what? Based choice. Reina! Hold on. Per request of baby girl here. Hold on, I need to just share this lovely Chatabara video.
I'm a chat man.
I keep saying Chatabara. Chatakara. I keep mispronouncing it. I just keep calling it Chatabara. It's Chatacabra. There you go. Let's go and say hi to this. Here you go. Chatapinya, yeah, basically. It's the same thing. Thank you so much for the head pats. I do apologize in advance if you can hear my AC in advance. I kind of needed to do its job to cool down my room. Thank you for the hydrate. I also just refilled my entire water cup with cold water. Let me just reach for it. And Stardust, perfect. I've got this lovely little mini lunch here with me. He really was. And you know what? He was everyone's first monster. He was the first monster.
I'm a chat man.
And his little wiggle. I love it. Now I gotta listen to the entire Scatman song because of Rena. I love his little booty wiggle. Honestly, if I could find a gif, like just a regular little gif of this little wiggle right here or this little wiggle, I would have grabbed it and put it on my head for today. But alas, I could not find it, sadly. Fine. Now I've also, maybe we should play Scatman too. I want to listen to Scatman. Also, great job on your 35 stream streak. Sheesh, what a number! Very impressive. Scatman. You have to pardon me, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. There you go. We gotta listen to the OG now. As I eat my meal. It's so silly. I love it.
So check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man. Where's the scat man? I'm the scat man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Why should we be pleasing
I think because of the fact I was hungry, this is really hitting good right now. This piece of bread with Greek yogurt and strawberry preservatives is so good. Wait, really? For MMOs? And yeah, it's a very light lunch. Usually I'm not this super hungry, but I had a very early start today, so I forgot I had breakfast a little earlier.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so
Honestly, with this combination of flavor, it kind of tastes like a crepe. I'm not mad about this. This is really good.
Those things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the scat man.
I did also pick up another snack while I was out today. I picked up spicy pickle slices. It was like a little bag of, it was, what was it? It was the same brand that I get from Buc-ee's whenever I'm in Texas. And I just saw it on sale for like $1.25 for like one pickle that was pre-sliced. But like there's like that specific brand's is like brine. I was like, oh, ooh, perfect! And it's the spicy one. I usually like to get the sweet and spicy one from Buc-ee's, but they only had the regular spicy one. So I was like, oh, I'll try it out. It's $1.25. Why not? It's got a little kick. Hi, Taco. Are you doing okay today? Hi, Cosmic. We're just, I'm just taking a little munchy break before I start drawing because my hand was getting a little jittery from caffeine. A classic, truly. But Mugen, which MMOs did you use the song to lock into? Speaking of MMOs, we're listening to Maple Story music today because I was influenced by Catboat. Oh, your dog's back from surgery? Oh, I hope your dog has a good recovery. Oh yeah, Buc-ee's is mostly in Texas, isn't it? I think they only just branched out recently in like a spot in southern Oklahoma or something like that. I don't remember if they're opening a spot in Florida though, I can't recall, but it's like very, very heavily Texas because they just recently are starting to branch out. It's a 12-week recovery. Oh, I hope your little baby, your fur baby, recovers. 12 weeks, but you know what? I hope it's better for them in the long run. Used for WoW during the Black Temple raids, got it in the bosses set on focus. Really? Okay. I'm just doing finish the Vengeance movie trilogy and need some happiness. Oh. Well, we're just here being a little silly willy-nilly. I would have shared you my little meal. I don't even call that a meal. I think that's like a snack, I guess. It was like one slice. It was like a big slice of bread. And I just put Greek yogurt and strawberry preservatives on it. Very tasty. She's very medicated at the moment. That's honestly fair. No, I just ate. I should not. I don't want to ruin my palate with that. I was like, the sliced pickles I just got, it sounds really good right now. I'm like, wait, no, I just had something really sweet. I do not want to have pickles with the mix. That's gonna be such a weird combo with what's left like of the taste of the last meal in my mouth. No, I'm not gonna do that to myself. No, that's not good. I'll have a little bit of outlets just to fill up what's left in my tummy. I think all that bread did was just wake up my appetite. I'll just eat 2 almonds. That's it. Just 2 almonds. Okay. I'm just gonna go and paste in my my Hunter references we took last night. Also, we need to put Cookie back on timer mode. Back to work you go. Imagining myself making my quick little character creation only for it to be completely overran by gacha items or Nexon items. Man, I'm so glad I am this awake now. Yippee! I was definitely trying to like stay awake by working on some more of the Caleb pillow. I have his poses, so both sides of his pillow are posed. The sketches, I have like his poses sketched out, and now I just gotta work on like the actual environment that the pillow's gonna be like drafted in. But I feel like as long as I get the pose down with the character, that's good enough for a start for whatever I need to send it over to event staff. So we're gonna work on Zane next, right? Honestly, it just reminds me all the times I'm either in the tutorial or I'm just in the character creation. I know like this is the login music, but I always keep thinking of like when you click the and it just pulls you up to like the next section where you go to your server and channel. That's what I keep hearing in the back of my head. It's just that click sound effect. Got like early PlayStation RTP vibes, sort of like Lunar. Maple Story was a really big online MMORPG for its time. Super duper big. Maple Story was probably like the flagship game of Nexon. It was the game that got Nexon on the radar. Took the MMORPG kids by storm. Oh my gosh, Hennessy's! Yes! Man, I remember being a Hennessy hoe, just showing off my drip fashion in the supermarket area or by the mushroom houses. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Maple Story. I remember seeing the first menu ever with the orange mushroom, the wooden frame login. Yeah, it hits. You know what I found about this outfit, by the way, chat? I was on earlier, and I was hanging out at the Gathering Hub and found out once this character raises her arms, there is serious side boob going on this outfit. I was, my neurons were activating. They also have boob jiggle physics. There's jiggle physics on this outfit. I'm sure it has like on other outfits, but it just caught me off guard with like how much side boob exposure this outfit had. Once you lift this shoulder piece right here, once you lift this shoulder piece, it's just all side boob. Yeah, just this part right here. Because when you raise your arms, this specific piece is raised with the arm, and you just get nothing, just full side boob. Super wild. I had a feeling, Deckard, so don't worry about it. I had a feeling that was the case, because why would they send me a link to that when it's a free game? It's not your fault, Gear. It is what it is. I'm sorry that happened to you. Were you able to get your account back? It's okay. No, it's okay. It happens. This was a delicious meal. Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, this hurts. Yeah, but all my items were already traded. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear. That's so rough. I'm even trying to make sure all my finance stuff is safe. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, please be nice and thorough about that. That's truly unfortunate. I think there was like, speaking of which, I think there was like a potential hacked account that was also trying to scam people in the crossover server earlier. I immediately kicked them out. I timed them out in case they get their account back, but yeah, it was a very sussy message I saw on the crossover server in the general tab. I know, it's very unfortunate when these situations happen. So that you didn't get caught in it. I'm usually pretty precautious when it comes to messages with links in general, unless like I'll probably message, like if I probably would have been like, oh, what is this about? But you don't usually do stuff like that, so it was just very out of the blue. I was actually gonna ask like, oh, why would you ask this? But I looked it up real quick and I was like, oh, this is an ongoing scam. How unfortunate. Hi, Buttface, how are you? Not gonna lie, on my OBS, Buttface's name color is dark blue, and unfortunately, that name color is a little hard for me to read. So I apologize if I have a hard time catching your messages, or if it's from you. Just from first glance, at least. Sorry, I'm just looking at pose references, but it is... I don't know what happened. I was looking at pose ideas, and then all of a sudden it just went to hot boy abs. My algorithm was like, wait, weren't you looking up hot boys earlier? I'm like, shut up! Wasn't this the warrior village? I think that's what it was. It started with a P. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah, hot man. Well, it's because I was working on the Caleb body pillow. I just finished sketching out his poses. I'm gonna work on Zay next. Fun fact, chat. If you're wondering, this is like a fun little thing. I actually used my own legs as a reference for Caleb's body pillow, at least for the back side, because I could not find a body reference, because I had like the top half reference of like what I wanted with his arms to do, but I couldn't really get the gist of what his legs and feet were gonna do in relation to that pose. So I actually did a little shoot for myself last night, getting references for that. So yeah, Caleb's legs are my legs, just a little modified to fit his body, but it was based on my legs. If you don't got the reps, you make them yourself. Hot body pillow of Caleb was really addy. I am gonna probably be just sneaking in like references of myself here and there. I feel like other artists do this too. I think it's just a fun little tidbit. So I'm like figuring out like what kind of pose, what to draw with Addy for this one, and I'm debating whether or not to make this like a Fuji Tech type PNG or a PNG plus. Maybe it does look kind of like Venom. Oh, because of the way the cracks are going about his body, I can see that. I'm assuming for Silas. Hi, Aurelia. I didn't have the abs vert. Oh, broski, no, I do not have washboard abs yet. I'm not gonna lie, I've been taking a break from abs. Like, I've been taking a break from my core, and I've been like, my regimen is more lean towards arms lately, just because like I don't want to be. I'm trying to like conserve my energy and sanity right now because I'm so stressed lately. Once Weebcon ends, probably I might switch back to core. I just wanted to do like maybe like a month of arms, just so I can have like a change of pace mentally. Arms is pretty good. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, sword. Sorry, I misread that. It's a free gym in the US. It's free, or you need some membership to enter the place. Usually you do need a membership to pay to enter. But I work out from home. Honestly, like, again, like, I feel like my arm exercises are pretty lenient. Again, I'm just like working with like a pair of 6-pound dumbbells and my body weight, and my god, I am horrible with push-ups. I'm just trying to do proper form push-ups on my knees. That's my goal. We're working with baby steps here, because I prefer form over anything. Make it a GIF. CSV cannot export it with a transparent background. I am not planning on making this a GIF. It was going to be more of like a PNG Tuber Plus or a Fuji Tech type. What, Miso? Also did arms today. I'm still face planting knee push-ups. Oh, that's okay. We'll get there together. We'll get there, butt face. Small goals. Small goals. I have noticed that, like, I do see kind of like a development progress on my arms. I think I talked about it the other day, but like, I looked at myself in the mirror and I did like the strongman pose, but then I activated my shoulder blades properly, and I was like, oh my god, damn! It's pretty hot. But I think I just had good lighting too. Lighting always makes a difference. I wanted to make my own tools, broken with cement, and used iron around construction. I respect that. If it works, it works. Honestly. The definition is always a welcome sight. Truly helps solidify the effort. Yeah. I just know there's like, there's a little less mass in my arms. Like, in a sense, though, it's just like, it just feels a little tighter. And even without flexing my arm, I can actually feel, like, kind of like the definition of the muscle without, flexing. It's very weird, especially around my tricep area. Like, I'm not flexing, I'm not even flexing, and I can actually feel my triceps peaking a little bit. It's very, very interesting. Do you prefer weights or resistance bands? Personally, I like resistance bands, but my regimen calls for dumbbells. And even then, I'm working with light dumbbells. I'm talking like 6-pound dumbbells. Or I can really be super baby and just use like water bottles. Water bottles are also very good, like if you know what the weight is. Those are good too. As long as you have a good grip on it. Which reminds me, I gotta work out tomorrow. Today was my rest day. And thank goodness it was my rest day, because my gosh. I don't think I would have been wanting to do a workout regimen with today's schedule. Or just try to stay awake. I don't know. Who knows, actually, with how sleep deprived I was today. It might have actually helped, like, pump blood into my system. Who knows? I want to try dumbbells, but I have big shoulders, so I'm worried about it looking bulky. I think it really just depends on your regimen and your weights, really. Because you could definitely use dumbbells for the sake of toning. You won't have to worry about bulking. We're going to Weebcon. Maybe a lot of rest and relaxation. You know what's funny? Not only you, Chad, are saying this, but Pookie's also saying this too. I just got a call from him yesterday saying that I need a vacation. I'm just like... Of all fucking times. That's crazy. And you know what I say? Over my dead body. Not until I get these product drafts done. I say that, but it's been a slow progress, at least for today. I get hit with the EP. Bro, I was fighting my EP all day today. I was like in that weird conscious limbo where I was too awake to take a nap, but too sleepy to fully function. And I tried doing, like, work in the morning. Bro, I was just a mindless zombie. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna get anything done in the morning after, like, the errands I was supposed to do. So I also signed up for, Anime Impulse Dallas. That was stressful. But that woke me up. But before the applications for that opened up, I played some Monster Hunter just so I could keep the blood pumping. That actually did help me stay awake, though. Very satisfying. Good news, chat! With my hammer, I was able to do 2 offsets. I think 2 or 3 offsets on Zoe Shia. Yay! Progress! I've gotten to the one-day con nearby. Oh my gosh, congrats! Yay! W's all around. Let's go. We're here for it. A silence. Hi, Sakura! Happened to me too. And I decided just to try. Would force myself to sleep and end up for you were away for 18 hours. Jeez. Also, he's always impressive. Yeah. Next time, I'm getting my offset horn. Then I'm gonna feel proud. Yes, I am drawing. I'm drawing like my Monster Hunter, my Monster Hunter OC, or like my character. So this is what my Monster Hunter character looks like. I was looking at pose references while we're chatting, and who better for Pookie to dress up as a dragon? Because I'm a hunter. Yeah, I'm being a dork right now. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so close. I'm so close to 95 affection with him. I'm on it. I'm trying. By the time his birthday takes place and I get the extra cards from his birthday banner, I'm gonna hit 100 with this boy, I swear. And once I hit 100 with him, we're gonna move on to Zane. And then after Zane's gonna be Caleb. We're gonna go down the list. I'm on a mission. Okay. I think I've got the pose in mind. Alright, we're gonna cook with this one. I kinda want like a cool kinda like a blow POV-ish. Where she has like whichever I'm gonna make it so maybe I can do like a toggle with the different weapons I like, with just like a PNG or something that I draw over. And I'm just gonna have her like kinda like just looking down at you and being like, oh, someone decided to finally wake up after I knocked them down. I see. Well, good morning. Your Monster Hunter wild character hugging a Caleb fan art, maybe? Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine my giant blood weapon's gonna be my love and deep space body pillows? Kerning City. This brings back memories. Okay, sorry, I heard a thump and it was just Balrog. Does anyone else here play Maple Story? Sorry, I can't help it. I blame Capco for putting the idea into my brain. Actually, I kind of want to do her raised arms, kind of like holding onto the weapon like this. Just so we get some nice side boob peeking out because of that, how that outfit works. And then we just have like the weapon going that way. Crescent, or a short name. I just hope my brain functions well today. I'm such a big baby when it comes to light of sleep. I'm trying to stay awake, I swear. I think welcome readers, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist today. I am actually working on making a PNG of like a PNG tuber for my Monster Hunter character, just so I have something on hand whenever I wanna go hunting basically. You get ready for gym. Oh yeah, good work. Okay, yes, please. Please do your upstream care. I hope you get a good pump in your system. Good luck. I hope everyone from the raid are doing okay. Oh, I can't. It doesn't show when you were raiding or when you were playing. Wasn't playing anything. I was just streaming, co-working. Oh, okay. You need to sleep? Alright, Tasha. I hope you have a good sleep. I want a nap too, but I've been holding me back since 4 hours ago. Oh my gosh, yes, please go sleep. I will never hold you hostage from good sleep. In fact, I will give you a head pat and a little bit of stardust up to get some good sleep. How about that? Slander? Dang. That's okay. They truly are your viewers. They put you on the spot like that. Oh my gosh, I love the maps in Elena City. It's just so delicate. I loved it. I'm gonna get going. Have a great rest of your shift. Thank you, Aqua. Yes, please take care of yourself. I'm so proud of you on your progress, on your fitness goal. Tasha, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Please rest well. I remember grinding a lot of slimes in a tree with this music. I'm just gonna add a little bit of things here and there, just gonna make it feel a little more AdiAstraya. Just a wee little bit of ID essence in there. I found out that this outfit gives you major side boobage. Got the weapon on our shoulders. Yes, ma'am. I'll switch up the weapon. We do horn or hammer. I love both, honestly, so I feel like I want to do interchangeable parts. Because, like, right now the Galahad is still, like, a very strong choice for the horn. That, or if I had to choose, like, an offset, it would either be the Zoashir or the Jindahad. Because I love the Jindahad horn. It just sounds so good, and the fact that I can offset and heal with it, it's a good combo. Very tempting either way. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, there we go. Trying to get it out of a little butt ribbon. Butt ribbon in here. Oh yeah, isn't this the cave that lets you fight? What is it? There's like undead mushrooms in these caves. I remember. There's like also like that spa place too, with all the tree stumps. I feel like that's a piece of art I want to look at the rough sketch version, but that look just to see how they get to the final drawing. Yeah, yeah. I know, like when people do like what was it, like the Patreon stuff, they like to look at the PSD files so they can see like how the artist broke down their process. Oh, there was a fly. The babiest of tiniest flies must have flew in when I opened the window. Oh my gosh, it is like a dust particle fly. Like a little itty bitty tiny thing. Dang it. What should I have as my weapon of choice? You know what? It's either the Galahad or the Jindahad. is massive, actually. Don't mind the awful placeholder. Oh my god, it's gonna take up a lot of space actually. Edge. You know what? I didn't think about this pose until I realized how big the hunter horn is. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Ooh. Like 4. Probably, yeah. It's probably gonna have to be the Jindahan. Very, very swords-like too. I'll have to make a smaller condensed version just so I can actually hold it up. Hairstyle. All my cute outfits, but I don't do enough chocolates. Oh, you're just gonna have to power through it every week, Miso. Is there anything in particular that you're trying to get? I love the pink dress. Ah, yeah, it's nice and flowy. I think my favorite one that I like so far from the chocolate shop is probably like the blue dress with the puffy white sleeves. I like that one. bunches of green signs on branches filled by with this song. Yeah! That or like in the trees. Like in the tree trunks. Yeah, I agree. I grinded a lot in the Mage Town. This was like a nice safe haven for me to train. Plus you were like also less likely to get attacked too. What incarnation is causing this pixel? Bro, what incarnation? There we go. I don't know what it was, but I'm about to find out. And then we got the Mage Town. I think it was like Elena? Oh my gosh, I can't remember the towns anymore. Now! It's fading! Hot man, hot abs, literally. Yeah. You know what's keeping me sane? It's keeping me awake, and that's what I want. Elena, this song is a core memory, absolutely. As someone who always made a mage or a priest character, this is the place to be. I just know that like even if let's say like the retail servers die, I know for a fact private servers will always survive. You know, it's another core memory. The boat that you take in order to get to, oh my god. Orbital? Oh my god, I can't remember. It's something. It's like the Angel Town, the Cloud Town, before you go to Ludo City or whatever. The town, the toy town. I can't believe I'm forgetting town names now! Orbis boat, yeah! And you fight the Balrogs there too, if you were unfortunate and AFK on the ship like on Boob. I think this is like the Monkey Beach. Up. I had one hardness setting lower than usual. Are you kidding me? No wonder I was having weird inputs. That's so oh, this is airbrush. No wonder it's not even the right brush. Never mind. I'm just stupid. I'm just testing some pressure settings. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Had a very mean sneeze earlier today. I'm trying to remember what this map was. It sounds very familiar. All of it sounds familiar, duh, but like, I'm trying to remember what map it was. I just saw Cut the Kill, it makes me want to watch it again, but I don't have time to watch an only subbed anime right now. That's right, and they never really came out with it dubbed. Oh, bro, I would have been curious if it was gonna dub kill ya. This is the Mushroom Road, I think. Oh, like right out of the Leeway Harbor? Was it like I think it was? Or was it like before Hennessy's? There's subbing parts, but not all love it. Yeah. I wonder what the remake they'll be doing dubs too. I hope so. That would be nice. between both Harbor and Henny. I'm trying to think like if it's like towards like where the background was more leaning towards Leeway Armor Harbor, or more towards the map of Hennessy's. Because I think it can go either way. Because I think you have like the little tiny mushrooms and the bigger ones. Where it had like technically the hills of Hennessy's, but the blue skies with like of the harbor. I'm trying to recall. It's the Snow Town. Yo, those twinkle sounds just took me a blast in the past. I just took a return scroll. I used to like hanging out in this town just to go slide around in the ice. I also love grinding on the just killing off those little white puff mobs in this map zone. Memories. Cause you had to go here for like the next like job level of the thing too. You know what I also liked from MapleStory Music? They had a really good interesting of arrangement of sounds. Like I always love when they used sounds for the bass. They always had really great bass use in their soundtracks. Streamline living process finally after so many years. No longer is it difficult to find your trainers. It's true. I think it's because of the fact that they capped, or yeah, the cap's still like 200 right now. But they made it easier to reach your third job rank, just so like the real grind begins after 120. Some Sega vibes from the song. They had like this was like a really banger OST. I'm just saying that probably because I have nostalgia lenses on, but it's just so nice. I can't help it. This is like, what was it? The town that this belonged to. It was the city for thieves. Basically, you had to go to this town if you were a noob, like a noob class or like a beginner class, and you wanted to upgrade your job to become a thief class or a rogue class, I believe. This is the town you had to go to in order to upgrade, and it was like this really cool ninja dude that you talk to in order to increase your to get the job. Basically, it was really cool. I told him, and Earl, I unfortunately do not understand that reference, which is a shame on my part. Oh, there's the Balrog raid. There it is. Smells like again funky aliens with lots of funky music. That would have been right up my alley, actually. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Funky aliens with funky jams? You have my attention. Remember the chicken jockey? Gonna chicken on top of the chicken. I'm assuming this is based on like people were talking about for the Minecraft movie, perhaps. Oh my gosh, Beauty! Hi! How are you? I'm working on drawing my Monster Hunter so I can turn into a PNG to use while listening to Maple Story music because I was influenced. are you today, bitter? Hi, Eddie. I'm good. I'm very easy. They have me unloading our delivery truck at work and then scrubbing the floors. I sacrifice nap time to dye my hair. Oh, fair enough. How am I? I'm sleepy too. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I had to get up to do time-sensitive errands, including some application work for AdiAstraya, which good news I got into. But ouch my wallet because I wasn't expecting that price. But I was kind of ouchy, but not surprised. I should have anticipated. So I really hope it's worth it. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. $400 for a 2-day event table. You better fucking work is what I'm gonna call. That's what I'm saying to that table. What was that one meme? You better work, bitch. Yeah. So, ow, my fucking wallet. No bueno. This is for like a con in Dallas too. A 2-day event in Dallas. A 2-day anime con in Dallas. And I'm like, wow. So, it's Anime Impulse. If you guys don't know, Anime Impulse is, I've heard, has been very good reception in California. So when I heard about this price, I'm just like, ow! But also, why am I not surprised? It was originally a California con. So they're putting in California prices at a Texas con, so a little peeperoonie on that one. So I really gotta make sure I sell properly. Anime Impulse? Yes. That is the name of the con. Anime Impulse in Dallas. So it's gonna take place in November. The table has been paid for. I really don't like the fact it's like it's first come first serve, so the application process was super stressful. But what is even more peeving is that sure you log the table in place, but and you get to choose. It's a first come first serve, so technically you can choose your boot spot. So I already know what my boot spot's gonna be, so that's a plus. But I'm not very happy about the fact I've got to dish out the table now. I just happen to be very fortunate I had extra expense, like extra funds. Oh my god, my wallet. Yeah, I will. I sure fucking hope I will. Why do you think I'm trying to make as much good products as possible? I got a renewed inventory. It's Thai. I could buy everything and spoil you, girl. Ugh. Stop it. Take care of yourself first. Then you can think about it. You know what? Actually, I didn't use this cut at first. This actually makes the boubage like super pronounced. And I'm here for it. Let's go. You got a BRB? Yeah, no, you're fine. There it is! There's the, Angel Town, the Cloud Town. You know, I'm gonna call it Orby Town. Orbeez! It's the Orbeez Town. It's Orbis, I know, but I keep thinking it's Orbeez. Let's go, you need to go buy that, you good. Do you know how many body pillows you're gonna be buying with this upcoming merch? Or the amount of meme stickers you'll be getting? You'll truly be a meme lord. Hayden fighting for grind spots on those clouds. It was so good. Oh, I'm assuming it was either for those lions, those different colored lions, or it was in the tower. I remember people were fighting over like the robots and with those little androids in the Orby Tower. I do remember people fighting either of those spots. Honestly, another one that I love personally, and this is the reason why I actually got into Tatsuro Yamashita, is Aqua Town, like Aqua Road. The music in Aqua Road City, or like the Aqua area, it reminds me of the Pocket Music album from Tatsuro Yamashita with the mermaid song. Every time I think of mermaid, I think of Aqua Town. Multicolor lines were so overfarmed. Yeah! It was either that or those little androids. I saw people grinding at those. It was one or the other. Side boob spillage. Cause yes, this outfit is confirmed side boob friendly. Oh yeah. Snow area. Yippee! I just realized this is the wrong furniture. I love the puffballs in this town. I didn't care about the stats. It was just a nice calm area to farm. Just being chill. I never was able to fight for spots grinding in this game because again, I was a priest. It was either going to be just grind anywhere just to hang out, or if I want to be sweaty, go down to the Toy Town tower and just go fight the ghosts down in the basement. I was so limited to where I could grind, man. It sucked. Priest grinding sucked back then. That's why as soon as I was out, I couldn't like party or PQ anymore, party quest anymore. It was just like, oh no. I'm in danger. Bishop was so hard till 100. Now it's a god of farm. I wonder, like, I think once you reached a bishop, you were able to get like a really decent AoE attack. But yeah, while you were a priest, bro, it was so ass because you're stuck with heals. AoE, like your bread and butter, heal. Your offense to the mobs that you can farm, heal. There was really nothing to it. It was just you buff yourself, like you're basically buffing yourself and just healing against the mobs all day long. You're just holding down the button all day. It was pretty dead. Oh my god, I vaguely remember this area. It was the event Christmas area. I vaguely remember it, and I've also been in this map for private servers. Forgot that it went priest before bishop. At least one of those events is getting 200 on it. What the hell? You'll never know the true struggle of grinding from priest to bishop, then. It's awful. Grinding as a priest was ass. Because you were so limited on, like, once you were out, like, once you were out of the PQ zone, like, if you couldn't do any party quest, those levels between, I think, like, the toy quest, and then I think the, either it was the totem, it was like this, there's either two, it was two raids, it was either one, where you fight this like totem down like the 5 pits of hell down in the snow in the path area, the snow map, or you go to the town, the toy town, you go down to the basement, and then you just go fight like the PQ that was there for all like the high level ghosts were. That's basically it. But in between that, you're healing ghosts in the basement of the toy tower. That's literally all you could do. I think it was like either after the toy mission, you also go that or the Orvis party queue. I forgot which came after. But man, was it frustrating. Bro, I'm gonna feel so decrypt once I realize there's gonna be people who don't know what MHW is anymore. I'm just like, what do people play nowadays as an MMO aside from Final Fantasy 14 as like the MMORPGs of today's time? I know like World of Warcraft is still around, and plus they also have their vanilla servers. But like aside from those two, are there any MMORPGs? I guess no. Actually, Black Desert Online is still around. You know what? For Black Desert Online is 10 years old. I commend them. They're sticking around really well. I'm just thinking like what MMORPGs that are either new or have stood to the test of time that like people play nowadays. And I'm talking like I guess like people of the younger generation are playing nowadays. So can you think of like people are like playing more of like Roblox and Fortnite as far as I know. EverQuest is almost phased out of the people's lives. Really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Because I think there's also Wizard 101. You know what? I consider that as an MMORPG if you ask your parents for your parents' permission. Only give it the hydrate. Open back. Chat might be had to get my life together. I'm in bed now. Oh my god, bitter. You're fine. Wizard 101 is still going strong, which is insane. I mean, it's like one of the I guess like safer sites for kids. I feel like it's like heavily regulated so that kids can play in a sense. I don't know if it's like a safe because it was like heavily advertised for kids. Lost Ark. Capo! You're the one who influenced me to play MapleStory music today. I hope you're happy. For your punishment, Capo, now you have to talk about MapleStory with me. Don't blame me, but that's the rules. Them's the rules. Oh, you came in around the Christmas map. Alright, now I've got a good timestamp how long you've been lurking. I miss Club Penguin. Oh man, yeah, Club Penguin shut down. By the way, Capo, you like my Monster Hunter? You like my Hunter's drip? Look at that drip. I'm gonna lurk for a while, but finished cooking dinner. Oh, what did you make? That's nice drippy drip. Thank you. We're slaying hoes. We're slaying. Us just slaying and then slaying monsters. Or serving. We're serving rules while serving knockouts. Or serving up us in this case. Also, you know what I like about this outfit? Look at that backside. Look at that delicious, tasty backside with the butt bow. That's one of the reasons why I love this outfit. Just like, because I'm looking from the back most of the time when I'm hunting. So getting to see this tasty view while I'm hunting. Chef's kiss. Very tasty. Makes me feel like a fancy lady. Made beef soup. Ayo. That sounds yummy too. So what? I'm gonna take a little, let me see, snack break. You know what I'm gonna do? For the snack redeem, I'm gonna eat a cold tangerine so I can cool down this. Or, hear me out, spicy pickle slice or tangerine. Both are cold options, chat. Which one should I have? A cold spicy pickle slice? Cold spicy pickle? Okay. Oh, this tangerine feels so nice against my hand. Okay, I'm gonna get the pickle. They're pre-sliced, so I don't have to like... I can actually like portion control this pretty nicely, even though it's really only like 15 calories for the whole bag. Jesus Christ though! 660 milligrams of sodium for this one pickle? Okay, duly noted. I like spicy pickles. Me too. This is the brand of pickles that I usually get. It's called Oh Snap Pickling Company. I like this brand because I usually get their sweet and spicy one when I go on road trips in Texas. So when I go to Buc-ee's, I like getting this. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. That's cold. Ow. That was actually a little too cold. Made my teeth react to the cold. Oh. Teeth. Okay, one more. When Kroger has spicy pickles, spears, posters. And I love eating the pickles and drinking the soup. Oh, the brine. You know, I'm a sucker for good pickle brine. I don't blame you. So I got some gochugaru. And I got some good stuff with it. Ooh! Hell yeah! One more. One more slice. I can't help it. These are so good. So tart. I love it. I also did get some treats for Balrog. They're not technically bunny treats, but Balrog can eat them. I got freeze-dried apple slices and freeze-dried strawberries. So they're perfectly safe for him to eat because there's no added ingredients. It's literally just freeze-dried fruit, and they'll last a while. So very excited to feed it to Balrog. Pickle between your boob and your body, heat, warm it up. Playing with that much but cold. Oh no! What's wrong with you? I think this map belonged to that totem quest, like when you're like down in the fiery pits of hell underneath Elnath. That's the name of the snow town, Elnath City. Wow, my brain started to recollect. It's remembering. Balrog, he's been chilling, eating hay in his litter box right now. He's living his best life, having an all-you-can-eat buffet while on the toilet at the same time. It's basically him. I hate the freeze-dried food trend that's going on. What do you mean? Personally, I like the freeze-dried fruits just because they last a while and I can feed them to Balrog. The memories. I tried to play Maple again last year since they have Burning Hands. Tried to play Maple again last year. Oh, just reading. Make it easy to get to 200. That's what I just heard recently, and I can't believe it. I'm just here like, bro. Any of the new players will never know the true struggle of priest training, from priest to bishop. The heal grind, where you could only heal. That was your bread and butter. Heal. If you want like the best, like you have to find like undead mobs and fight against other priests and change channels to find and stake a spot, and then just heal. And then you just and then not only that, you had to go and like save up money just so you could buy mana potions because it burned through your mana. To constantly heal all the time. It was just eating your mana, unless like and you had to make sure you had like mana management. So awful. The maple economy, yes. It was suffering. Bro, my brain is not brainy for this one. I gotta say this. Oh yeah, I did notice they have some new classes. I don't know, maybe I should check it out sometime. I'm gonna be like some type TM. Because if I can't play a hotel server by the time I do try it again, I'm sure the private servers are gonna still be running. But I will be able to stream that. Just saying. Just for me to explore. Such a fun class. Blocking Maple is fun too. Ooh, I've never heard that class. Again, I'm like very vanilla, like old school vanilla Maple Story. One of the new paladin classes, Captain of the Knights. Oh yeah, now we're like getting more of like actual lore for the classes now that I recall. I do like chows. What about it? Not nameless explorers. I feel like I know like one of the things that like Maple Story had as like a concern was like the lack of like story development. But I kind of felt like it was like also nice in its own way because you made your own adventure. Mr. Bunny doesn't want to have fun in order to eat his poopy. I mean, there's two types of poopies that bunnies have. But yes, you are right. You're not wrong. Bunnies do eat their poopies. But it's a special type that they may call psychotropes. Yeah, just... I do have some Chow stuff. I actually have 2 Chow stickers. One for Hero Chows and one for Dark Chows that I had from a stamp earlier this year. And I have this really old Chow art I did way back when. We'll go to area. Slay 250 of these bad mushrooms. Next quest, go to area, slay 1,000. Oh my god, I remember those! Yes! Going to a full-grown henny-ho. It was a grand adventure. Hell yeah! Then you sew off that fashion grip in the supermarket or the marketplace. I wrote just how the draw of MMORPGs. If everyone's the hero, then nobody is. It's just part of the adventure. Oh, I remember this area. I think this was like the area where you had to go fight the Yetis. Because they had the big dire wolves. That's how it reminded me of. Maple's the first game to take my money. Girl, same. Me too. Rather play Eve or Elite Dangerous where you're just one or more random person in the galaxy. I mean, MMR, like, Maple Story in general, like, I think in this case, it was very popular with kids. And also, there's a lot more MMORPGs out nowadays than around the time when Maple Story came out. There was, like, what? I think, like, the biggest ones that I recall from that era, which is, like, the early 2000s, was, like, what? I'm not gonna count Gaia Online because OG didn't come out until 2010-ish or whatever. But they had Maple Story, they had RuneScape, they had Ragnarok Online. I'm sure there was like another MMORPG that I think World of Warcraft technically. Yes, World of Warcraft came out in the early 2000s too. But it's like way so much more saturated than what it used to be. Final Fantasy 11. Was Final Fantasy 11 an MMORPG? I didn't try to remember. I played WoW. You know what? WoW was definitely kind of like a cut of it, like basically its own thing at that time too, for sure. It was a big one. Really? I can't believe I can't recall Final Fantasy 11. But like apparently God Online didn't run on Mac machines. Not surprised. That was a classic. It is. That's why it was so big when they released a vanilla server, or kind of like a basically a chance to do it all over again. I played WoW for a week and was like, this isn't fun. Did you play by yourself or did you play with friends? Just like any game, I feel like, yeah, if you played by yourself in an RPG and you didn't talk to anybody, because like the biggest thing with MMORPGs is the socializing aspect in the games, because back then you didn't have Discord. You didn't have things like Discord. Even like, this was like the time even like Skype wasn't a thing. And then you had to either do like Ventrilo or TeamSpeak or even like other places. Or like for my case, I used like what? MSN online? Like the Microsoft Messenger? Hotmail Messenger or whatever. I'm trying to remember. We had MSN. Yeah. I'm talking like that. But like, again, shut the fuck up, Lucius. Let me speak. Why you gotta point that out? You're rude. Shut up. Anyways, what I'm trying to explain is we didn't have communications the same thing as we did for Skype and Discord. So wait, shut up. We know I'm old, okay? That's beside the point. But it was just more of the fact that it was like we typed or DM'd more there than the MMOs. But I'm just saying, like, just trying to be in a voice comm with your peeps, I felt like was a privilege back in the day, at least from my end, especially as a child. As like someone who was a minor on the internet, perhaps, or at least playing as one. Very dangerous, very wild, wild west. So being able, like, I feel like I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound old, but like, I feel like being able to have voice comms is definitely a privilege from like what we used to have back in the day. Yeah, it was like a wild, wild west back in the day. Being a game, just to chat was a thing. Yes, that's basically why I was on MMORPGs. That's what got me into it, because especially Nexon games, it was a lot easier to find people I was able to talk to easier there. It was like legit gacha. Yeah, you never. Again, nowadays it's kind of like easier to avoid bad people online. But even so, it was much more dangerous back in the day. Hung out in AOL chat rooms. Gaia Online and Neopet chat rooms for me, to be fair. Those are the chat rooms I truly hung out in. I will never forget the one time I played Dungeons and Dragons online, and that game had more it was like a more adult.
Months of AdiAstraya to rave. Let's go.
Hi Arya, thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. I appreciate your continued support. But yeah, I was playing a game called Dungeons and Dragons Online, and that one had a heavily more adult-based demographic. And when I was playing it, I accidentally presented myself as a predator because I was like, you know what? I want to play with people around my age. So I'm like, okay, I want to party with kids only because I was a kid playing it. And so they're just like people going in there and be like, what the hell is this chat room? Like, what the hell is this party request for? And I'm just looking in there like, hi, I'm a kid. I want to play with people my age. Are you a kid too? And they're like, oh my gosh, you're an actual child. I am so sorry. People were like giving me really, like, they were like coming in like really hostile until I spoke. They're just like, oh, you're an actual kid trying to play with people your age. I I didn't understand why they were so hostile until I was older. I was like, oh my god, they thought I was a predator. Oops. What do you expect? I was a squeaker. I think that's what they call it. At least in like the Call of Duty chat rooms. That's crazy. There she is. I don't think I want to talk to you anymore. Then that's kind of sus. Good old days. Truly. Oh, I remember this map. This was the alien map underneath the tower. So crazy how you remember, bro. I played Maple Story for some time. I only made it to the alien with one of my characters. This is the one with the Power Rangers? Yeah, it's the one with the Power Rangers. Like when it came to like classic Maple Story, bro, I was immersed. I think like, yeah, once you get like the classic ones with the OG classes, I remember my maps. I didn't play solo, so honestly didn't get far. I played as a priest. You could only go so far solo as a priest. You had to play with parties, especially with PQs. And then just hope to God you get into a party with someone, or else you were gonna go heal grinding somewhere and hope for the best. It was really rough. Oh, this is the train to the Toy Town! You know, that kind of looks like a PP. Let me change that shape, actually. That kind of looks phallic. There, that's better. That's better. A little more Christmas tree-esque and not phallic. Adding packing 2 hammers, it seems. Hell yeah. Remember, I have to be the best pounder in town if I'm gonna be owning a slutty weapon. Bum, bum, bum. This will be a my tummy hurts. Oh no! I'm so sorry you have to go through hot girl tummy problems. It's truly a knockout hunter. Can you imagine I had like a super duper heavy duty growing cup, and I just do like the hardest thrust I could just to bash against the head of a monster. The ultimate teabag attack, a teabag smash. It's such a random thought, just having just a super powerful hip thrust to smash against a monster. guess I'm coming to art now. Make sure not to just pound mines. Use some technique too. No, obviously, yes. You have to pound at the weak spots. Really, make them really feel it. You know. It's all about that technique. Technique. This is kind of like the sash belt, the booty shorts. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's coming out kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie, looking nice. Now, what I'm not looking forward to is probably splitting this for rigging later, so, I might, I don't know, depending on my energy levels. I might just split this to like a nice regular Fuji tech. Was the Helm Totem boss? Yeah! That's the raid I was thinking of. Okay, so I knew it was a totem raid from the depths of hell. Okay, so it's literally called Hell Totem. Okay. That's what I'm trying. That was what I was trying to recall the name. Yeah, that was one of the other bacon raids. One of the higher level raids at the time. There we go. There's the toy tower. Ah, yeah, that's nostalgia for me. This piece right there. Yep. I remember this. Wait a second. Toy Tower PQ. I just remember all of the freaking mouse toys we had to take care of like within like a certain allotted time, or all of like the jump quest missions in that PQ. Oh god, I'm like just getting mad flashbacks of just trying to rush to CC to find an open PQ spot and then running PQ so quickly. Failed every jump room. Oh bro, I was so good at the puzzles. Those jump puzzles, absolutely. I had that down pat back in the day. I think there was also like a certain prize room that you were like, if you were able to jump up to grab the item, you were able to grab it. Or it was like, no, the tickets. That's what it was. It was a certain room or where you had to do jump missions in order to grab certain tickets from the boxes if you solved the puzzle right. That's right. I remember now. I used to do that one. I used to make the calls on those. Man, it's all coming back to me. It's so peaceful, but I just remember the stress of PQs with this music. Yup, this was the Toy Town PQ music. That and then the hole in the wall music. And this is the regular tower music, I think. Yeah. Where you fought the teddy bear mobs. I love the mobs. I love those cute little pink teddy bear mobs. They were so cute. And a little wind-up toy in the back. So fun. Hi, Lucius. Have you found Misitsune yet? Misitsune yet? Vanessa, have you enjoyed it? Man, I know a lot of these songs by heart. I think also the Toy Town also had like my favorite cosmetics to get with premium money at the time too. Because if I recall correctly, there's like certain salon towns that had certain like eyes and certain hairstyles, like facial, like cosmetic surgery basically. I remember enjoying the Toy Town ones the most. Oh my god, I vaguely remember this one actually. I think this was a transportation song. Yes, it is. It's a transportation song. I'm trying to remember which one though. I'm pretty sure this was this was like a train back to somewhere. Let me check, hold on. No, it wasn't. It was outside the EOS tower. No, I was wrong. Shoot. This is the outside the tower when you're fighting the birds outside of the tower. Yes, the bird noise should have been the hit. Oops. They had, I remember this specific map though, now that I recall the map area, they had like they had birds and they also had the teddy bears with the marching band outfits and they had like these the big drums and cymbals, if I recall. Now I recall it, yup. Welcome back, Bean. How nostalgic. her butt bow. Oh, I remember this area. Yup. This is part of the tower you fight the robot mobs. This is part of the main one before you go down to the clock ghosts. Yeah. Not the. This isn't the party quest tower. This was like the main tower, the clock tower. It's beneath the factory was an actual clock area. That's where I fought so many of the undead clock ghosts there. Yeah. There's like robot mobs and there's also teddy bear mobs here too. There you go. This is the map I grinded in. This is one of them. The beginning of the clock ghosts. I remember this melody now. The upper floors of the clock tower. Yeah! That's the one. And they had like little conveyor belts with the teddy bears and robots. There's like a section in the clock tower sidewise that they had like the actual like robot toys, and then they had one where like it was like the teddy bears on the conveyor belts. This was closer to the clock tower where they actually started having those little clock ghosts. And then it just got spoopier and spoopier as you got lower down. I lived in this tower. Anytime I had mana potions to go grinding, I would go here to grind. Oh man. This was also a nice area, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't harm my eyes compared to like Elnaz City, to be honest. This area was like had a nice like dark blue / indigo map. Nice and dark. Very easy on the eyes when you're grinding all day. Really was just grinding in the basement basically. much! Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. This is where we got to the teddy bear ghost. That or... what was it? There's like two types of ghosts. It was like a jester ghost with the clock. The cuckoo clock behind its back. There were two types of ghost mobs. Before that, it was like these jester ghosts. And then the jester ghosts with clocks behind their back. And then you had teddy bear ghosts. And then big teddy bear ghosts behind it. There was like these big chunky teddy bear ghosts. Yeah, this is where yeah, I remember heavily grinding here as a higher level priest too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Those are the combo ones? Yes, combo ones are also that as well. This is the lower clock tower music. I want to look up those mobs because they're actually really cool to see. Yeah, they're like various types of ghosts, but they were like super cute. These ones were like the higher level. These ones were like the higher level ones. This one right here. That's the one. I think those are the Viking ghosts you're talking about. This and this. I also grinded these mobs a lot. This particular one was also one I grinded at. This one too. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, this was like also there. I remember that too. There's like one specifically with all the teddy bear ones. This one I also grinded a lot. This Grim Reaper one that had like strings to like a ripped up teddy bear. Yeah, I love the design of this mob. This one was such a cool concept. This one was really nice, and it had like a cursed talisman on top of the teddy bear. It was so good. I know there was like another one. There was another ghost one. I know there was like a clockwork ghost one. I just can't recall it right now. But this is what the map looked like, basically. Ah, nostalgic. There was just such a great variety of like OSTs from this game. I've seen that map a lot. It was the best to hit 120. Yeah, it really was. And it was like probably the best place to train before becoming a bishop. That was my hangout spot until I was a bishop. And I think there was a PQ or some sort of quest. Like there was a PQ down there too. I do remember that. At the bottom of the tower, at some point there was like a PQ area you could do. And then shockingly there wasn't that many people, just because like I think it just depends on like where you wanted to train at that point. I don't know. Becoming a boss, the clock one. Yes, it was a giant clock with arms that had a little tiny ghost on it with like a sprout on its head or something like that. Oh yeah, this I think... I'm trying to remember what part of the lower clock tower it was. I can't tell if this was like the beginning of the PQ area, or it was the beginning of the pirate ship ghost you grinded. Those are the two areas I could think with this music. Hear me out, chat. How would you feel if I turned this into a mini print? Not gonna lie, this is coming a bit more fire than I thought. This is actually cooking. Do it. Agree, do it. Alright, bet. I'll turn them into like, what size would you think you guys like? Would it be like a 5x7 or like photo card size, which is like a fourth of that, kind of like 2.5 by 3.5, or a 5x7? 5x7? Okay. It's a good size. Okay. Alright, this is the part I'm kind of need a closer look at my gloves. Because it's like actually somewhat simplistic, which I really appreciate. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah. Yup. Music is really blessed us this update. Hell yeah, I love it. You know what I'm gonna also be looking forward to? That I showed it on the previous stream. It was like that other spring outfit. It had like the super prettiest, poopiest ponytail. Super nice. Let me make sure. Okay, pinky piece is the outside. Okay. Step back from watching this. Is this becoming a print or sticker? Yeah. I was just talking to chat to debate whether or not to turn this into like just like a print to like a limited run print. Might as well, since I'm really liking how this is coming out. And I was just discussing if so, like would it be like a print? I didn't even think about a sticker. I think a sticker could also be a fun idea too. Oh man, cool. You wanna see my drip? You wanna see my Monster Hunter drip? I'm making a PNG of my Monster Hunter outfit. That's what I'm cooking with right now. I'm cooking with this right now. I'm just changing the bang so it just looks more like my model. Yeah, I'm using just the headpiece. Just the headpiece. So right now, I have the Mizutsune top, the Hirabami chest piece, the Adalgaron waist, Death Stench shoes, and the Zoashia gloves. Yeah, I love the Adalgaron set. I was rocking like other Adalgaron pieces, but man, that was a classic choice to work with. I just like it because this looks nice. I love this, but then the back. Look how fancy I look from the back. I look sophisticated as heck from the back. And this is the stuff I see while I fight, so I'm just like, ooh, ugga bugga, like. And also, I love this because when you see the character raise her arms, she's got full side boob right here. Full side boob exposure. It's very tasty. And this also has jiggle. I like, of course, there's jiggle physics, but that side boob was like, ooh. Now we get side boob on this. Taco, hi! Welcome to the stream! Death Stench. You know, it's never cool when someone gives themselves their own nickname. That's not very nice. First you're gonna call me Stinky, now you're gonna go ahead with Dead Stench. That's not like cash money. I'll be repping the Gormagala fit and the Guardian Arkville Greaves. Honestly, sick fit. I was rocking like a lot of pieces from the Adalgaron, and I think like when I first also was finishing the story, I was rocking the Blango. A lot of pieces from the Blango set. I really love pieces from that Blango set. If it weren't for those puffy pants, I would have just been like, we're Team Blango. I also like the Julu armor too, but the shoulder pieces was just a little too bulky for my taste. Really not bad at all, just not what I'm looking for. But I also like the Zoashia set, especially for like the gloves, is the fact that like one hand, which is the hand I'm drawing right now, it has glowing nails. So when you dye the set, or like when you dye this glove, you can choose the color of the main gloves and then the color of the part that glows. And so now I have glowing purple nails. It's so sick. Telling you how to use the male pants with everything else from the femme set. For me, it's for Zoashia, yes. I did take a look at it, Bean. It is a nice look. I just really like not having pants. And yes, I am not wearing pants in this set, but you know what? I'm slaying, I am serving, I don't care. No, not Zoashia. Oh, Mizitsune? Okay, so the problem with that, I'm not against this idea. Is it Mizitsune or Hirobami? I know we were talking about it previously. White Ape Longo? No, I do not. I like my legs exposed. I do not like my legs covered. I want to show off my legs. No. I want more skin. I want to see my muscles. I want to see my muscles rippling. Have you soloed Zoashia yet? I am soloed, but I have... Guess what? I was hunting Zoashia today, and I managed to offset it with my hammer! Yay! Yay! Bro, I was like neuron activating when I was able to offset it not once but twice in a fight. I was like, oh, I'm doing it! I'm doing the thing! This is still the clock tower if I recall, actually. Hold on. This is like one of the lowest levels. This is actually low-key creepy. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember what mobs were in this floor. I vaguely remember this. This is like the super deep ones. It's like you were just like in the deep in the dark with this one. It was a very challenging fight. Honestly, I had such a blast, but again, I always try to make sure I am either well fed and I had all the power, all the drugs, all the powders on hand to make sure that myself and my team are taken care of, because like soloing it, I probably would be suffering. It would take a long time. I was very fortunate that like I had like Z-Mugen here and other party members that were actually really on top of their powders. So like having like Dust of Life and Life powders, bro. Good rotation, good teamwork. And then I was like genuinely just trying my best because my build, it's a slugger and flayer build. So I try my best to knock out as much as I can. And then also with flayer trying to open up more wounds as possible using resounding melody. Oh, it's Time Ghost. Okay. Hi, Shuang! The bone set is also good, but puts an entire tribal tattoo on your thighs. Yeah, it's true. I honestly, Death Stench boots, it's gonna be real hard to replace those shoes. I'm sorry, but it is just so tasty. Unfortunately, it does limit my palette choice because of the way that the boots are made, but whatever. I'll make it work. You miss me? Oh, I missed you too. We haven't been apart for that long. I'm gonna just switch this over. If the bones could ever be dyed, it'd be the best pants in game, hands down. I see what you mean with that. I see the vision. I'm gonna have to redraw this part. That's okay. I think another area I remember grinding in like the somewhat newer version of MapleStory, there's like this, I think, Singaporean-based town where I was in a ship. Shocker, more undead mobs. So I was just basically like on this haunted like ship in like this river area. It was like a river boat or something like that, river ferry boat, and I was just like fighting monsters from there, ghosties from there. Oh, you know what's another one? I am trying to remember if it's MapleStory. There was a super metropolis city. And I don't remember if it was also Singaporean or Malaysia-based area over there. But there was a toy mansion. I'm trying to remember. There was like a big haunted mansion map. This is like one of the newer maps. And then I just remember training at the marionette dolls there too. I think it was MapleStory. I'm pretty sure. Mapleopolis. Yeah, with the manor. Yeah, the mansion / manor that led to the giant bus. Yeah, it was like this giant, like, they had like a bunch of marionette type of dolls. And, like, it was like a spoopy map. Was the map randomized? Kind of, yes. I'm trying to remember what it looked like. Hold on. Yeah. It was one of the newer maps. Yes, the rooms were randomized, yes. I grinded the heck out of that area, and it was so cool that you even went to like rooms that were upside down as well. Yeah. I think it was literally just called the Haunted Mansion. I think that's what it was. haunted house or haunted mansion. Mysteria, the Mysteria Mansion. Ha! Yeah, that's the one. That was not an OG MapleStory though, but I do remember playing that at another time when I played MapleStory. Because like I remember playing MapleStory for like at least 4 years. Yeah, I played MapleStory for at least 4 years, like OG MapleStory for 4 years. I took a hiatus for many years, and I came back and I played it for like 2 years. And that's how I knew about the newer-ish maps. I am not by any means like up to date with the newest thing, but that was the last time I recall playing. Why are you calling me a haunt? It wasn't even a haunt. A haunted mansion? You calling me as big as a house? Huh? Hell yeah, we're getting to the Aqua Road. Let's go. That's what I want to hear. Hell yeah. Like, if you hear this, I think of the mermaid song from Tatsuro Yamashita. That's what I'm wondering. Laughter time. I always love swimming in this area, and then you get those like the swimsuit outfits from MapleStory, like in the cash shop where you also get like oh yeah, it wasn't like a premium item, but it was something you can collect. It was like different ring tube floaties that you can use, and you hold it specifically for this area, so it looked like you were swimming around. It was super cute. I love that idea. Training here was so fun since all your movement skills double range due to water physics. Hell yeah. I know like there's an area in Aqua Road for like OG hunters that like grinded. It was like the specific cave that fought like bone dragons or like these fish bone people. Fish bone mobs. Yeah, that area was definitely for like for the 200 level. That was like the old school way to reach to 200 or cap at the time. no, you're awesome, Carney. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? I'm trying to remember where this map is. I can't recall. Yeah, I've got nothing. I have no idea what this event is. Lich, hi, how are you? Mocha's still been crazy, but things are calming down a bit. Oh, are you having spring break coming up? Perhaps? Spring break. I don't know why I can't say words. Pardon me if my words get a little jumbled up. I'm working with a little sleep, and I am heavily caffeinated to be here. Where is it? Oh yeah, I already read it. Oh yeah, I gotta add also my tentacle bits. Yeah, this outfit's got tentacle bits. Actually, I think my playlist actually shows the name of the map. Let me see. Oh, it's the Easter event map? Bro, I do not remember any Easter events. Yeah, I never played that. Me seeing a GM in the retail server couldn't be me. No, actually, JK, I actually have seen GMs twice. Many times I've ever played Maple Story for events. It was a couple of weeks ago, but unfortunately, it wasn't much of a break. How long was your break? I know, like, my break, because technically my spring break when I was in college, it was, like, between terms. So between spring and summer. And usually the breaks between terms is, like, a 3-week break. Which? No! There's just tentacles on my arm! Now this I remember. I remember this area. This was, like, the Japanese area. Yeah, this is the Japanese area where you get to fight, like, Tengu, one of these, and whatnot. What was it? It was a shrine area. Yeah. And I remember getting, like ramen and dango from here. I just have 1 week break. What the? A week? That's clearly not enough. You're just messing with me. You know what? I appreciate you, Lich. Thank you. Oh my gosh, chat. I just realized, I haven't saved since I started working on this. I should probably save it. Whoopsie! Oh man, that would have been pretty bad if I crashed. Thank you, Lich. Oh my gosh, the most iconic of them all. The Cash Shop's music. Bro, the amount of hours I have spent here trying to figure out drip from the amount of pages of cosmetics. Who could forget once a month re-upping the pets? Oh my god, that was... I am not gonna lie, that peeved the heck out of me. Especially, not only you re-up your pet, but you also re-up your pet, like the pet inventory, or like the pet pickups, yeah. It was the magnets for both items and money. They had 2 separate add-ons. You had to re-up with your freaking pet. It sucked. I hated paying extra for that. Stupid. I don't know. Wait, no, wait, actually, no. It was just re-upping the stupid pet. I hate it. You had like, oh yeah, you can re-up it if only for like a week or a month. Or if you really want to invest 90 days. Stupid, I hate it. So dumb. I think there was like a deal the last time I played MapleStory. I bought a permanent pet. I remember, yes. I bought a permanent pet. And it was so nice. I never had to worry about re-upping the pet ever again. But I still had to re-up the items. That was a tiger. You mean a rock? Oh my god, that would be so funny actually. Like you're the first permanent pet available on MapleStory with a rock. I would have been cackling. Green! Hi! Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? We're drawing our Monster Hunter character, or at least my Monster Hunter character. I'm gonna have this as a PNG. Good, that's great. Alright, I think I have to like draw the textures on this glove, so it's just looks like a rock. This I do not remember. I think this might be one of the newer-ish, not like current, but I do not recognize this from OG. I'm gonna save it and I'm just gonna pop that away. Oh yeah, that was looking real nice, chat. Hi, Slate. What's the jihad? I can't believe my musician blocked that cat scream. There's my jihad, hunt the horn. I need where the throw redeems. I need to boost you. I think I turned it off. I might have turned it off. Yeah, it goes. Oh yeah, because I was playing Monster Hunter. That's why I forgot to turn the back on. Because I did not want to risk being thrown. But there, you're in the bag. What? Excuse you? What'd you just call me? Give me 1 second. I am gonna take a small little restroom break, so I will be right. And never mind, I gotta I will hold out for 5 more minutes for a head pass. Never mind, I'll just hold it in. Oh, thank you for the wrist jets.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Oh, an hydrate, thank you. Oh, my right thumb feels a little tense. Wait. What? Oh. Oh. It has restarted the playlist. That's like knives going up and down my spine. Did it hit you back? Hit you back with nostalgia, not the best way? I don't know why some of the sound effects are louder than others. Let's see. I mean, I guess I want to just being chill with the Maple Story music, but we could play something else. Let's see here. Because you're old? I mean, yeah, but you don't want to do these. Sound so mean about it. Well, it's like another. Oh, you know what I could play? Hold on. Mabinogi OST. Time to play Mabinogi OST. It really stops us where the stars rest. Really? Oh, perfect. It's the Gen 1 and Gen 3 Mabinogi music. Perfect. Yeah! This, I believe, like honestly, Mabinogi, I spent more time playing this game than Maple Story. I love you all. You like my art style? Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, that's a classic. Hell yeah, burger. I think I've spent overall. I don't know, cause like I spent about 4 to 5, like maybe 6 years in total, maybe 5 or 6 years total for Maple Story, but it's like almost the same amount for Mabinogi as well. I spent a lot of time on Mabinogi, but it was mostly for the social aspects rather than the grinding aspects. I will say I grinded way more on Maple Story than Mabinogi. I played Mabinogi way more for the social aspects, especially because I was a bard, and then back in that day, bards didn't have combat abilities. Unless later on you had like those special scrolls. But now there's like an actual skill tree for it, which is really nice. The worms are calling me. New Big Cookie Run Kingdom update. Ooh, have fun! I can't wait for the Mabinogi texture update. Oh my god, I forgot about the Cookie Run update. Well, you can thank me. He's our resident Cookie Run Kingdom enthusiast. There's actually lyrics to this if I recall. I do not remember the lyrics, but I remember there's like Japanese lyrics to this. This is like basically like the main theme song of Mabinogi. That looks very nice today. Coming from you, that sounds suspicious. Suspicious. Honestly, I feel like Mabinogi was one of the MMOs. Yeah, it's Mabinogi! Hi, Seb! I'm playing Mabinogi music and talking about my memories of Mabinogi because I was just about to say, I think, as much as I've spent a lot of time in MapleStory, I think Mabinogi was like, I think, the MMO that molded me the most. Because I've met so many friends that I still talk to this day through this game. It was such a highly social game. Plus the freedom to be like whatever class you want. There was no class system. It's basically pick what skill tree you want to do and just have fun. There's no level cap system. You just rebirth and level again. Basically. And there was like an aging system in the game too, and that's why rebirthing was a thing because you had like different stat bonuses based on your age, which was like really cool too. There were so many unique functions to that MMO that was so unique to Mabinogi. Wow. I'm so impressed. How impressive, Sword. When is Mabby 2.0? I honestly don't know, Seth, because again, they're gonna have like the texture update, but I don't know when that's ever gonna come out as well, to be honest. Almost old enough to rent a car. Yeah, I'm not shocked. As in most places will let you get a car until you're 25. RuneScape is 24. Yeah? Oh, I love the way the bass was used in this soundtrack as well. So good. Man, I still heavily remember what my Mabinogi character looked like because I always had the same hairstyle for like so many years. Oh my gosh. Which is funny because it actually is very reminiscent of like what I have right now. Funnily enough. I think I remember the hairstyle actually. I kid you not, chat. My Mabinogi character is actually an inspiration of like my current VTuber's hairstyle. remember it was like a side bang look. It was like this, like that, and then it was kind of like this. But instead of short pigtails like I have, it was very long ones like this. I had something like that, Mabinogi. I think it was like slightly shorter though. So it looked like this. There you go, that's closer. And then I remember having either panda, I think panda ears. I wore panda ears for a very, very long time. That was basically my look for a very, very long time. Or it was like, yeah, I remember now. I had this, or another look that I had later on. That was my early look, and then the later look, I actually had a beret that actually would go like this. And it would go like that. Those are the two looks I had. But back when I had my bear look, I had like a very specific dress I would always wear, and it wasn't like a premium gacha outfit. I was just happy to be able to get it in the shop. It was like these panda ears I got from an event, and I really remember it was the specific outfit you would get from Dumbarton City. There's this. I remember this outfit by heart, shockingly. And then I would always have these little blue bracelets. Is my OBS losing frames? I don't think so. I have no drop frame rates from my end. It was 3D taco. Oh my gosh, I actually like really remember my character's outfit. Yeah, it was like this, and then her blades had a kind of like these little shockies, like high socks, and then she had these. This is the part when Nao comes out to talk to you. Yeah, they look like... Oh, they look like that. I remember my character working with this, and then sometimes she would wear glasses. Just like that. And then my main weapon was actually a large shield and a mace. That was actually my main source of combat in the early gameplay. So we always had like a big shield like that. How nostalgic! Oh yeah, and she would also have a lute. A lute on hand too, because she was a bard. Man, I can't believe I memorized my character's gear from heart. And I remember that dress was so heavily enchanted, just so I don't have to worry about being in armor, but at that point I was just like, oh man, I'm gonna have to actually wear armor. play through the MMO. Yes, it'd be a nice sketch idea. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I probably can memorize some of the. What, Seb? What? Is something wrong? Okay, let me test on my end. Jesus Christ. I don't have any drop frames on my end. I don't know. Oh, this is when you also talk to me too. Stream looks at me. The frames are so bad. I didn't hear you. Why? Bro. I think that's on your end. Because it's fine on my end. Oh, thank you for the Stardust Sword. 1 second. Oh, I gotta...
Just do it!
Trying to get my horn.
Untrue!
Just do... Okay. I will have snack. Okay. Cold pickle slice or tangerine? What's your choice, Sword? Or almonds? No, it's only one or the other. Only one or the other. No, only one or the other. Okay. Almonds, hot pickle slice, or tangerine. Also, I have to remind myself, I was supposed to take a restroom break, but then someone gave me a head pat. Grab tangerine and pickle. No, it's too much. Too much. Alright, you know what? I'm choosing it if you're gonna be loose about it. I will have tangerine. Go potty? Fine, I will take my snack after my restroom break. I will be right back. Ew, no, we're not going. We're not that. I'm not that cultured of a gamer. Okay, I've got some standards here. All right, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. Alright, let me continue the jammies. I got my tangerine, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that smells good. I don't think miso is going to be a Weebcon set, but rather at Matsuri, if I recall correctly. So tart. Oh my god, Tear Cornell. Oh my gosh. Oh, that just hit me like a brick. Well, I guess she's just gonna have to wait for Matsuri for that to happen. Well, I just remember just hanging out in the square and just playing bard music. It was so fun to play custom MML code music here. So good. I remember when I first started playing Mabinogi, instead of continuing on with the story mainline, like the main story, I literally spent 3 whole days doing nothing but part-time jobs between the NPCs because I was genuinely curious because I found out, like, I was told, like, oh, if you do NPC you know, part-time missions, you'll get to see like them actually grow more fond of you and they'll talk to you differently based on, like, you know, their social level with you, basically. I thought that was a really cool feature. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make myself, like, you know, a regular in this town when I first started. And so I basically I had, like, you know, all the NPCs like just treat me like a regular. It was really cool. Though I was sad that that resets if you don't do it after a while. If you do the mission 5,000 times, you get double the amount of holy waters. Wait, really? Was that a thing? Ain't no way. Okay. Let me see this Jindahad one. Oh, I remember this NPC. Yup, okay. I made green tea with fruit and basil. Need some boba. Seb was asking if you're going to be at Weebcon. Just lay down with that dog. 2.5 hours? What you do with the dog? Just aside from laying down. If you were going to Weebcon Miso. Leave her. Oh, thank you for the biddy. Please enjoy your biddy cassette tape. So, just lay and pet her. Make sure she didn't mess with her stitches. Oh, that's real sweet. Oh, damn. It really be that, huh? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just a moment here. I can't be lazy. I think this was the lady outside of the inn. I forgot her name. Started with an N. Alright, let me get my water. Oh, I recognize. Yeah, I recognize this one. Is she the cleric? To Dumbarton in the mining area. Oh, Are you sure it was between Dumbarton and the mining area? I thought it was like the healing area. I don't think that was the... I don't know if that was like the lodging area. Yeah, it was lumber. I think that's the area you're talking about, maybe. Dumbarton in the mining area. This is the church. This is definitely the church where you got holy water. Holy water. My hiccups did a number on me. Oh, did it kick up a lot of acid or something? Sore muscles that I don't have. Really? How interesting. Ooh. This was either the bakery or the general store. Yeah, this was either the bakery or the general store in Tirpanal. There you go. Woo. Just gonna add some of the textures on this glove right here, making sure it's good to go. And some cleanups. Oh my gosh. I would never forget this NPC's music even if I wanted to. The myth, the legend, Urgus. Forever embedded into my memory. Blacksmith so famous, he was seen in 2 Nexon games. Truly a legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the constellation. How are you today? I hope you're enjoying the Mabinogi jams. even in bolded areas, just so it doesn't get too glossy line art. I gotta look up real close to make sure the sections I'm not to fill are properly separated so it'll be easier for color fills. That's what I should be doing. I didn't think about that. Whoopsies. I'm trying to remember what this one's from. Oh my god, I can't recall this NPC. Let me see. Let me look who it is. Lasser. Oh! She's one of the mage instructors at the school. That's right. Yes, I remember this NPC now. You drip? Ow! Here I am stuck drawing my hunter. I can't point. Sage. Pulling up our wells. Probably best to hunt it before flying out. Wow. Okay. You're pulling my arm here. Fine. We'll go hunting tomorrow. Nan, you there? I don't know if I'm playing Cooking Around Kina, but we're doing some hunting tomorrow for anime night. The hunt's on. Visit the sheep pastures while you fight wolves. Yes. This I recognize. Okay, Sag, you don't want limited edition drip, huh? Am I hearing no for drip? That's not how we roll in this server, okay? Not in this channel. No siree. We say yes, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. I do like anime, but hunt. You know what? Anime's not going anywhere. You know what? You know what's leaving soon? The drip. boy. That's what I like to hear. Did you save recently? No. Now I did. Now I did. Thank you. You can always also use exclamation mark save if you want to just do a quick way to remind you to save. Backslash post. Wow. Thanks, Chef. You really know how to use my commands. You sure showed my commands what for. Oh, this is the graveyard with the spiders. Just hung out here and just collect webs. Yup. Oh, I forgot. I think there's like a... Let me check the references. I think there was like a band right underneath. Something right there. Oh my god, that's right. You could do windmill training here with the spiders. Why is it Christmas style music? Oh, because the bells. It was supposed to be more like graveyard bells. I'm like cooking hamburger Seb steaks. Oh no. That's on Seb. Alrighty. Let's see how's this damage. Hell yeah, we got perfect silhouette. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah. Okay, that's hot. That's real hot. I like that. Some nice detail. Thank you. I definitely can see this as a decal sticker. Shockingly enough, I can see this as a sticker. I'd buy it. Wee wee. I'll draw a dead monster. Wait, oh, draw a dead monster behind character. Well, this is supposed to be my P&D for hunting, Seb. That was the original goal. I just happened to think like, oh, I need people we want to buy it. It was either gonna. I was just thinking. I was just talking in a chat earlier, Seb, about how I could possibly sell this as a print or as a sticker. You might want to flip. Oh no, there's something wrong, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
That means I have to redo the things if I flip it.
My face! That's the one side to asymmetrical bangs. My bangs! My bangs! And now my gloves are the opposite. I gotta switch gloves. Yeah! I gotta switch my tentacles. It's not too much of a. It's not too much. Hold on. It's just tentacles here. Just going on here. Now my tentacles. Oh my god, you're right! And the legs, because I had bandaging! Fuck! Thank you, Taco, you're right. Okay, Rex. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't think about that. You bring in good points, thank you. Can we save this one? Save this for the sticker and then redo it for the PNG. Nah, it's fine. It's fine now. Do you like prefer the other side? No, it's okay. I just have to basically redraw certain details, but I can make this work. Like, look, watch. We're gonna make this tentacle do a little heart. Make it a nice, cute little squiggly heart. You know. Trying to do a little more pronounce. Would have been over the gameplay. No, you're right. I completely didn't think about that, Seth. You're completely valid for that call. That's my fault. Are we playing Sonic Rumble? Finally releases on May 8th. Is it when it's gonna come out? I can consider it. the areas in the middle of the rope it's supposed to be blank? Which part? Like right here? Not necessarily. Let me check. It's kind of hard to see the details, but I can try to like take some creative liberties to fill it in. It's because I was having a hard time seeing the details, but I'll just take some creative liberties there. Maybe they're celebrating, or they just had like extras, perhaps? Oh, Jesus. That's wild. That's crazy. Function brain. Brain? Please, I know you can draw nails. Brain.
What are you doing?
Prize. Always love these guitar riffs. Yeah, I agree. Right now. Every new song and always can make it better. I honestly really did like just the jams in Mabinogi. They were just built different. Definitely its own vibe. I'm just this is so just crap now. I thought I could maybe salvage it. That's frustrating. This was my top 3. I'm trying to remember if I personally have like a favorite boss music per se. to shape my rooms. I don't have anything sharp hinged, so it's good. Just my muscles are getting tense. Okay, now I'm done. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. There's Dumbarton. Classic. I am going to have my hair on my hands. Oh, I just realized. Bishop. I spent so much time in Dumbarton playing music too. That was like a big social hub, Dumbarton. That an Elm? I think no, it was Dumbarton. Yeah, because that's where the marketplace was back in the day. I'm gonna play one on Orboros fight songs for the stream. Is my heart rate up? Alright. Alright. Boing. Oh, hi Charlie. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Thanks so much for the follow. It's shocking to hear they make these calm songs and go Final Boss music. Still has like a similar vibe too. Nope, that's the church. I'll add the designs on the ears as well, just so I didn't want to ruin it. So I'm gonna do like a stroke border effect on them. Alright. I'll put this specific OST on hold because I know Seb wants like a specific boss OST. So let's do what, huh? Where you're drawing your Monster Hunter Wild character that you posted? Yeah! I wanted to make a, I actually wanted to make a PNG, for my VTuber. So that way I could, use it when I am, streaming Monster Hunter. Just so I had something in Beam. Yeah! How are you, D? I hope you're having a nice good evening. Doing great. I passed out through the whole day and I'm finally awake. Ooh. Well, I hope you're more well rested. I'm thinking of probably plonking out earlier today just because I've kind of just been like hella fighting my my sleep today. I'm literally super caffeinated right now just so I can function. Oh, thank you for shouting at D. I appreciate it. Thanks for reminding me. I need to take my green reds because it's rainy. Oh, okay, yeah. That probably would be good. They like have empty, that's why it reminds me. Oh. There you go, Ship. How do you feel? Feel satisfied? Okay, what was the other one you wanted? Let me see here. What was the other one? On the Ouroboros fight. Yeah, okay. This is giving like heavy Power Ranger music, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see why you like it. It's the violin. Yep. Violin with the beat. It activates 7 neurons. Yup. Actually, no, I didn't. I just missed the one. Just for palette's sake, I'm pretty sure they're Yippee! Oh, this is, I guess, it's the area between a main mock, and Bangor, I think. Yeah, Bangor. 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 Oh, that's what you were thinking of. Okay, the mining area. I was like, what mining area? It was Bangor. I'll probably like just work some palettes around, so it's just my VTuber. But the look, slay. You know, I just realized this is low-key kind of giving YMCA vibes. Definitely has that vibe at the section. And this is for the healer house for, I believe, in Dumbarton. I'm gonna try to finish this. I know the time because it is now towards the end of today's stream. And I need to let my hand rest. I definitely got a lot of progress done. I wasn't expecting to go like this much detail to it, but I was kind of having too much fun drawing her. That's gonna be a very nice PNG at least to hunt with. Yeah! Never cooking with this one. Oh, I cannot miss the tailor shop in Dumbarton. Yes. I spent a lot of time in here. Looking hot, very nice expression. Very much is a, if you want to heal, beg for it sort of a vibe. You want bumps? Beg. Very like, Ada vibes. Like, Ada? You need heals? You want a buff? My. Pay for these demon dust. Oh, you want some dust of life? Too bad. Thank you for the posture check. I have unshrimped. Yeah, I like how those just coming out. It's gonna be very nice for later. This is gonna be like a no rush project because I'm not gonna stop playing Monster Hunter anytime soon. But yeah, we're gonna end today's stream. for tomorrow, since it'll be my last Wednesday, like anime night / hangout session in the Discord server, for the cluster server. Again, I would like to do some hunting and maybe some anime as well. I think this would be a good opportunity to at least do that before I am gone for like 2 weeks at least. So at least for like the Wednesday slots, I won't be able to do them. I won't be able to do it because I'm going to be busy with con, and I think I'm literally flying back on the Wednesday, the second Wednesday. Thank you, Taco, always for coming on by. Thank you for your your observation too. I wouldn't have realized I was missing some stuff in between the bow loops. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get our raid ready. We'll see who is on, and I will see you on possibly Thursday. I don't know if I'll be streaming Thursday because it really depends on like what type of prep I need to do before my flight. So this possibly might be my last stream until maybe at least Monday. And I think like on Monday I'll probably like play like video games. So here are we going, and I will see you on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye. I'm gonna go clock out.